Testing, Hey guys, how you doing this time zone? It's really been about a month now, about already a month now since I last streamed. Also, hey Sony, really hope everything's going well, dude. And you're almost a 50 followers. That's actually nice. Actually, I should give you a shout out because you actually deserve to have a shout out, my friend. Especially for some support and for people to follow. How's your year going so far? It's going right. It's going all right, Abraham. There's some stuff been going on lately. And also, we're just about to finish up Sonic Adventure. Yeah, Sonic Adventure 1 so far. Good, I was able to get the emblems for the Chao races off screen. Well, I have to do the fast ways usually by hacking. I'm shouting you out in my Discord then. Okay. Oh, what should actually you can send me send a DM to your Discord link if you can. Sorry, I'm just too busy listening to the Elysia Skytown is from Metroid Prime 3. Man, I already missed playing the Prime Trilogy, which I already did. Did back in October all the way to December. But the nostalgia really hits like a truck. It really hits like a truck, man. The good one, in fact. God bless y'all. Oh, you too, dude. Yeah, overall I'm doing okay. Just some stuff have been going on lately. Especially I kept realizing every time by lust and pornography. I'm not gonna filter, I'm gonna be unfiltered, to be honest. And honestly, this is what's really going on. And it's hard. But anyway, let's actually set up Sonic Adventure 1. Like I said, we're almost done. We just only have one emblem left, and that's in the last story. And also one thing too with the mods, I'm actually going to add the Chao gameplay mod. So basically the Chao gameplay mod just allow you to take your Chao outside of the Chao Garden. Because there's one for Adventure 1, and especially more recognized that's in Adventure 2. Oh wait, you get to play with Chao? Well, not play as your Chao, but you could take your Chao outside of the Chao Garden with the Chao gameplay mod. And also with the stats, you could set that it shares the power with you from his stats, so it actually can affect your character in the gameplay. But I'm actually gonna turn it off just for now because I wanted to have it join in for the last story. I hope you don't become Puppy Chow. Well, I don't know about Puppy Chow.
Sonic, dead or alive, is mine.
Thanks, Metal Sonic. Actually, that's one thing. The text to speech voice that's with Mel Sonic, and that's from Metallic Madness, Bad Future from Sonic CD. If I'm correct, that uses I think the Amiga, which is actually one of the computer, I mean, one of the companies known for the computers. One of them is the Commodore 64, or just Commodore, known for the computers. I think Amiga is actually one of them too. But anyway, let's start.
Sega.
Select a file.
Yeah, 129 emblems so far. That's the total. That's actually the total at the moment. But the total of emblems is actually 130. Oh, this is why you have a diploma. Proceed to hand you a gum wrapper. Thanks for the gum wrapper, by the way. Sorry, I was actually looking for my phone. So I actually check to see how the stream is going. Oh, the gameplay is not showing. I just noticed. Let me fix that. Okay, there it goes. Time to finish up Adventure 1. Time for the last story. Is Sonic a burb? What do you mean a burb? I mean, I know you talk about it as a bird. But are you talking about just the character itself? If he is, he's basically a hedgehog. Well, Angel Island falling again.
Ooh, I hate that Sonic.
Like a bird, but burb. I know.
My way.
Nah, he ain't no hedgehog.
Well, my master plan. Chaos.
The Master Emerald is where it belongs. But Angel Island is still falling. This doesn't make any sense.
I wonder if Chaos is behind it. Was able to control the Angel Island.
Those Chaos Emeralds
Oh,
that I brought
did you
back
make
with me.
your PNG tuber? Oh no, it's actually one of my friends named Sarah.
I'll take them to
Because she's
Sonic
actually the one who
Device.
actually did my PNG model. I think about 2 years ago so far.
Eggman.
Agree. I'm thinking about probably get like a different model
This is terrible.
if possible.
Chaos
Is what?
There's Chaos. Actually, I wonder if Chaos actually probably the first one who actually can do Chaos control. That's my guess, because we're gonna see in the cutscene that he was able to teleport.
Guess Eggman learned his lesson. Yep. And maybe I'll take another vacation somewhere.
Sonic!
Hey there, Tails! Did you find the tornado too?
Never mind that. Get up and follow me. Angel Island is falling again.
Hey, no way! Who blew it this time?
Is that
I don't
so?
know,
Yep.
But we better hurry.
But first, I want to go to the station square to get my chow. Yeah, that's one thing is in Adventure 1, the only way to get to the Chow Garden is basically you have to exit the stage. Well, not exit the stage, but you have to go to the stage, whether it's Station Square, Mystic Ruins, or the Egg Carrier to access the Chow Garden. But in Adventure 2, they changed that with the Chow Key and with the stage select.
This is the Chow Garden. If you bring the eggs you find all over the world, a chow will be born.
My chow should be somewhere. Oh, there it is. If I remember, it's... And yes, I actually maxed it out too. Just a heads up. Like I said, I actually was able to mod it. With the mod is the chat stat multiplier, which allows you to level up your chow faster. But I don't think but not when it's growing. Growing is still pretty slow, but the stats itself, you can have it max. You actually can multiply it. It allows your child to get stronger faster. Because in vanilla version, it does take time to do so. So we take our chow out from the Chow Garden, bring it and whistle, and it's flying with us. And like I said, I disabled the power up and config settings for the chow gameplay, so it's not sharing the stats and the power with me, because that actually does kind of affect the game as well. Well, with the characters. But I just want to keep it normal. And I have the chow with me too. And Adventure 2, it has the chow gameplay mod for it too.
The train headed for the Mystic Ruins will be departing soon.
But like I was saying, with my chow, I think my guess is a running and probably a swimming type. Swimming type chow. And also note this too. I know I haven't stated this in the last stream with the Chow Garden. Is that in the original Dreamcast version of SA1, there's actually no hero or dark chow. So it's basically just normal chow, and if I'm correct, the chaos chow. I mean the second evolution. And then Adventure 2 added the darkened hero system for the chows. And that's somewhat similar with the DX port. Adventure 1, Adventure 2. Yep. And also, hey Dragonkin, how you doing? Big Fishing Adventure 3. Oh no! Insert Big Fishing at Emerald Coast theme. I can hear Aaron and Dan from Game Grumps in the background, by the way. Because anytime I hear Big's version of Emerald Coast, I always think about Aaron crashing out from a distance. Are you kidding? Sony, come on, dude. I mean, I deserve it, because what the heck are you talking about? Why even bring it up? Like it's saying, anytime I hear Big's version of Emerald Coast, I always think of Aaron crashing out. I'm trying to catch Froggy with Dan laughing from a distance. Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh yeah, one thing. The Chow Garden and the DX port. In the DX port, there is Hero and Dark Chow, but unlike the original Dreamcast version, it doesn't have the Hero or Dark Chows, and especially it's somewhat similar in SA2's version, but the only way for your child to become a Hero and Dark Chow in the DX port of Sonic Adventure is actually buying the Hero or the Dark Fruits to be able to change them. And also, I'm sorry for pausing. I just noticed too the model for the Chows is different in the Dreamcast port, while the DX port is basically it's probably just a port and model from SA2. Oh, that was miscalculated. That was a misinput. Misinput. Chat's gonna help me in the final battle. He's gonna support me. I know Eggman, Knuckles, probably outside the altar. Okay, there they are. Oh, the Child's in the cutscene with me. That's cool. I just didn't notice that.
Sorry.
Knuckles and Eggman, what happened here?
He stole my Chaos Emeralds.
Boing. Yep.
And Chaos is still alive.
What?
Ah, he's not gonna get away with this.
I miss Dim Brenstow
Hey, Eggman.
already.
wake up.
Dim Brenstow, aka Adventure Era Eggman. He passed away around 2006, sadly.
If he gets that last Chaos Emerald, we're done for.
No need to explain. We'll get on it. Tails?
Right.
Tails' head. Whoa! I think it's because it's
Jeez.
I think it's with Tails' head flip like that. I think it might be because the advanced animation.
Place. It looks familiar. It's not a dream after all.
Yeah, about to say Tails flip. When Tails' head just flip. I think it might be because I had the Tails advanced animation, which is actually a mod to have Tails to have his animation from Sonic from the Advanced trilogy. No kidding. That explains the change of the voice cast more. It could be that, and especially with the other members too, in the Adventure Era. And also, Shadow the Hedgehog started with the 4Kids voice actors. And the reason why it's called the 4Kids voice actors because it's basically it already did with Sonic X, and especially other 4Kids dubs of the anime. Usually like Kirby Right Back Etcha, Yu-Gi-Oh! For example. That's why it had Jason Griffin on there, Dan Green, especially Mike Pollock. And Mike Pollock still voices Eggman ever since Sonic X. That's since 2003. But his first game was actually Shadow the Hedgehog. Oh yeah, good times indeed. I already missed the 4Kids voice actors, to be honest. It's from Sonic X in 2003 and all the way to, I believe, Sonic and the Black Knight in 2010 was their last one. Oh yeah, Jubilee. Yep. My child's green.
Get out of my way!
No way!
Did you hear what I said?
I won't obey!
We need those 7 emeralds to give us total power. It's power for the people, and they are your people too, you know. We must get that emerald.
Greed is our enemy. Once it starts, you will always want more. Please don't do this. I beg you.
Bah! I don't listen to the words of a child. Ready, men? Charge!
Father!
Not the Chow. And you know, Chaos is mad and puts this basically a mutated Chow from the power of the Master Emerald, probably the negativity of the Chaos Emeralds included.
Oh, it's a monster! No!
Patrick and Mac was following with that emotion. Chaos Drip reveal. Yep.
Hey, are you all right?
I think so. Oh my gosh! No, no, no!
Wait up.
My child just vibing.
The 7 emeralds are the servers. Chaos is power, enriched by the heart. The controller serves to unify the chaos. The 7 emeralds can change our thoughts into power. If this emerald controls that power, please, you must stop him.
Sonic, wake up!
There goes my child. My child is
On a snooze
spazzing out.
cruise, I guess.
Good thing you're okay. You just sort of conked out there. Knuckles
My
left
child is just
already.
spazzing out already.
Last emerald.
Lead the way.
Which is still beyond being the tornado too.
Yeah, the boy's tweaking indeed, dude. We had to go down to the jungle to get the chaos emerald that's from the tornado too. My boy has been tweaking so much. Probably all that power.
Look,
I think right here, this is probably one of the closest example that
Let's
Chaos
get the Chaos Emerald and
may have used Chaos Control.
What?
Yeah, that's somewhat close. Chaos can
No.
is probably
He's
the
got the last emerald.
first one can use so much similar to the Chaos
now
Control.
what do we do?
Since Chaos has all the emeralds, he's becoming Perfect Chaos. Actually, fun fact about this, Perfect Chaos is actually inspired by Biollante from Godzilla. And probably my guess, Chaos could be somewhat based on the mythical creature being the Leviathan. Oh boy. I can see resemblance on both accounts. Yep. Yeah, with Chaos using hydrokinesis, he basically just manipulate water. Is it also? I'm doing homework in the background in case I get quiet. Okay, do what you do, my friend. And also, since Chaos is glitched up like that, it's because it's due to the.
If I wasn't just dreaming,
You see the.
that monster is a
Usually it's the
real menace.
4x upscale mod, which is supposed to upscale the Dreamcast textures.
Eggman.
Cause that's why this some effects this looks weird too.
Looks like he's after Chaos too.
This egg carrier 2 was made because something like this could happen. You have defied your master, stupid beast. Now it must be destroyed at all costs.
There goes the A carrier 2. They didn't do crap. Also, Eggman's last line is basically him screaming in this game, and that's it.
Ah!
And that's his last lines for the game.
Had enough. Who do you think you are, anyway? Oh, it's you.
Eggman's blasting off again, indeed.
Chaos. In the Master Emerald. Tikal.
My heart has always been in the Master Emerald along with Chaos's. Now he's filled with anger and sadness. And if it goes on, he'll eventually destroy the world like he did before.
But I always love Chaos, yeah, Perfect Chaos Roar. That's also carry on for the Bio Lizard in SA2, and that's the Devil Doom in Shadow the Hedgehog.
He's absorbed the Emerald's power. He must be sealed in the Master Emerald now.
How can that help? It won't change how he feels inside, will it? His heart will still remain in turmoil, and his anger just won't vanish. He'll just be trapped forever.
What choice do we have?
Also, there's Big. Also, one thing about this, in the original Dreamcast version, if you if you play through the game without saving your file or without the memory card, Big's texture is glitched up. Also, there's the Gamma, that's the pink bird. Yeah, Gamma's the pink bird. Just a heads up.
Hey guys, what's up?
Chaos only used the negative power of the emeralds. Sonic, you should be able to harness their real power.
But what about
As much as I hate
Knuckles
to
and
admit it,
Tails? They know
I
how to
think
do it.
Tails is right about
Especially
this.
Knuckles.
Go, Sonic! Yeah, Sonic!
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 Negative forces aren't the only way to empower the Chaos Emeralds.
And they forgot Knuckles can go super too since the classic series.
Each other can make them work.
Same with Tails.
Our hearts together form awesome power.
Now, if I remember too, before the ports and even Sonic Mania, Tails was able to go super with the Super Emeralds, but not with the Chaos Emeralds. All right, guys. Got Sonic No Return Super. It's time to go against Perfect Chaos. Oh yeah, I forgot about this too.
It's up to you now.
Oh crap, my controller.
I'll show you what the Chaos Emeralds can really do.
And also, those are the unused voice lines for Sonic, or for Super Sonic, to be exact. Yeah, that's one thing too. Those are actually unused. Chewy dogs. Terminal montage Sonic. Well, that's one thing. Actually, one thing about this, the lines that Takal's speaking to Sonic, that's actually unused in the original Dreamcast version, because that actually was cut from it. And also one thing too, I have a mod that plays the track that's from the second round of Perfect Chaos. But actually, because in the vanilla version of the game, it usually play Open Up Your Heart. And then in the second round, it plays the track against Perfect Chaos. But I decided to switch it just for the fun of
There's only
it.
one thing I can do to regain your love.
What's that, Peter?
Xbox.
So you have to go as fast as possible, and you have to hit the brain of Perfect Chaos. You have to do it a couple of times to be able to damage it. But watch out too, because Chaos is going to shoot, blast, and also shoot a laser at you. And you have to go as fast as possible, and also use the dash panels while you're at it, and get the rings. Because if you're not fast enough, you'll be able to get booed out. And also, hey Kiwi, how you doing? Like I said, you have to be fast enough to actually go up to Chaos and hit his brain. Yep. Yep, we actually finished up we're actually finishing up Sonic Adventure. Sonic, just go to the dash panel, please. Of course, Chaos is gonna do that. I kept forgetting about Sticks the Badger from Sonic Boom. Yep. And like I said, make sure you get the rings too, because just like before we transferred to Super Sonic, your rings will go down each second. Okay, first round's done. Time for the second round. Last round. Last round. Sorry, gotta go cause school. Okay, do we have to do, Sony? Thanks for stopping by. Ah, crap. And that's one thing. Chaos in the second round will actually get pretty hard on this one because he has to shoot more blasts, and especially with the water spouts. What don't happen to us? All right, it's in 2 more hits. We still need to get more rings because just like before, when it comes with the final boss with Super Sonic, lose all rings, you lose a life. Yeah, hold on much longer. One more. Hopefully one more, and that'd be it. At least my child's with me. Just for the fun of it. Got it! Woo! And 13 rings to spare. Yes.
Hey, I'll play with you some other time.
And with my child with me to see in action. And Chaos is back to normal. It was caught in 4K, I know. Yeah, think about it too, the childs and the cutscenes, I think it's probably like the original Dreamcast models. If I'm correct. And my child's with me too. He's just vibing.
Chaos has changed again, this time for the better.
Yeah! Super Sonic must have neutralized it, so it's nice again.
I used to have beef with the Chaos.
Cow you were protecting.
Yeah, Tails, he's the boy, the fox boy.
They stayed alive for generations and now live peacefully with humans. The fighting's over, harmony's restored, and life goes on.
Not, oh, the Chow, not Chaos. Okay, that's one thing. Chow is singular.
Thank you so much.
The Chow were the enemy. How the child were the enemy? They didn't do nothing, especially to the echidnas back then. The echidnas just attacked them for no purpose, cause I don't know, by fear and greed. They weren't mean to me. How they were mean to you, Kiwi? You tell me. There's Eggman. We're going, Egghead. They just were. You sure? And Big is just there.
All's well that ends well, right?
Especially in child daycare.
Sonic?
And there it goes. And that's basically it for Station Square. That's one thing. We don't even know what even happened after that with Station Square. Like, at all. And also, thank you, Nujinaka. I hope anything wasn't bad in the future. Oh, never mind. If you guys know what happened with Yuji, you probably will know. Yep, that's it for Sonic Adventure 1 right here. I say even for a game that's one of the early, well, probably one of the early titles for the Dreamcast back in '98, it's still pretty good. Like, graphic wise, back in the Dreamcast, it looks nice back in 1998. But as of now, it's kind of look more outdated. But it's still nostalgic too. Even think about it too, especially how back then, it was basically has the potential, especially the graphic, especially the texture and graphics back on the Dreamcast. Well, the original Dreamcast version, to be exact, looks better than how the DX port looks, in my opinion. I know I've said it many times, but it's true. Because one, the DX port is just downgrades so much from the GameCube and onwards, with broken lighting system, glitches, and bugs that wasn't even in the original. Yes, the original did have some bugs and glitches back then, but it really wasn't that heavy compared to what was like in the DX port. From the GameCube to the 2004 PC version to the 360 and PS3 version, especially back to the PC with the Steam version, it was just a complete disaster in my opinion. That's why with Adventure 1 it gets bad with every port. The GameCube was somewhat alright, but it still did have some issues before it was ported over many times. It's like Adventure 1 is still a classic too, no matter what. Even as well, since it's usually a game that I do enjoy too. And this is my first time actually fully beating Adventure 1, in my opinion. I actually never fully beat Adventure 1 at all. I did beat Adventure 2 and Sonic Heroes, but never with Adventure 1, in my opinion. But I do love how back in Adventure 1, usually all 6 characters has their own gameplay. Sonic is your basically high-speed action, Tails is basically racing against Sonic, Knuckles introduced to treasure hunting, Amy is basically like Sonic's but it's slow, but you run away from Zero to get to the balloon. Big, basically fishing, and then Gamma is usually to shoot 'em up, which that also carry over for Tails and Eggman in Adventure 2. And rest in peace to Steve Brody. Steve Brody was the voice actor for Gamma in Adventure 1, but sadly passed away in 2001. About a couple months before Adventure 2 came out. But I really had nothing to say. And you guys have Adventure 1 on Steam. It's recommended you actually get the mods, especially the Dreamcast conversion mod. Because like I said, it actually converts all the same adventure from the DX port back to the original Dreamcast roots. From the textures to the characters, even with the Lantern engine. And there's Chaos and Tikal with the Chows. In addition to that, since we got 130 emblems, we also unlock Sonic Triple Trouble, but we also unlock Metal Sonic in the trial mode. Metal Sonic is basically just Sonic in the cosmetic skin. That's basically it.
Sega.
It's basically nothing. But that's one thing. In the DX port, if you get all the emblems, you'd be able to unlock Metal Sonic.
Select your character.
But I can show off a little bit of it.
Select a stage.
And he also do, well, I don't know about his own emblems. But one thing is, if you have the Dreamcast conversion mod, you are able to have Metal Sonic in his skin that's seen in, I'm about to say in the Final Egg section that's in the or Eggman's base that's in the Mystic Ruins that you see in the seal. Yeah, like I said, Metal Sonic is basically the reskin of Sonic. But one thing is, he does hover. Yeah, he does hover. I think it's usually only hovers when he's at medium speed, but if it's top speed, he basically just runs. Oh wait, yeah, I actually did switch up for Metal Sonic that he hovers in top speed. And also, one thing is too, if you actually with one of the mods, you can actually play as Super Sonic, and there's unused voice lines as well unused voice lines that's from Tikal to show you how to become Super Sonic. Yeah, I might get in trouble tomorrow because my dad told me to check to see if the kittens had water, and I completely forgot. So I'm also upset at myself now. But unfortunately, I can't check now because he's already asleep, and I don't want to wake him up. But to do what we have to do, my friend. And this is just a reminder, just make sure you have like a timer even as well. You have enough time to check the kittens. No, hey Light, how you doing? And hey brother, we've been praying for you. Hope having a fun stream tonight. And also thanks for the prayers, Light. I really do appreciate it. But I'm doing alright at the moment. Just beat Sonic Adventure 1 just now. But I'm just showing up Metal Sonic and then probably switch over to another game.
Select.
Well, and since we finished Adventure 1, I probably might. I don't know. Actually, I was thinking about what games I should switch over. I was thinking probably Super Mario Bros. 3 or probably Sonic Adventure 2. Okay, I do have some games that I also need to play. That's in the series. but I know with Adventure 2, I probably do need to fix it. SA2 would be fun. Yeah, it's fun. But I do need to adjust the mods too, because sometimes with SA2 on Steam, sometimes the mods just barely work, or sometimes there's just be some hiccups. Like sometimes it'll crash the game, other times it has graphical errors, other times it has lighting problems, other time it has model problems. Even when it's set the priorities from high, even low. The translate is unused voice lines for is from Takala that you become supersonic. Yeah, it does look a little messy on Steam. Trying to boot my oven already crashed. Yeah, I about to say with some mods, sometimes you have to verify. Other times you have to probably re-download it, and other times you probably have to set the priorities. I mean, because I already have the SA2 render fix on the highest for mine. So if it's usually like with graphics and textures, usually high quality ones, including the SA2 and the volume and especially input, that's when I set high. Also, thanks for the hydrate, Abraham. Oh yeah, I need to get my water bottle real quick. Well, that's the only thing about this. SA2 was actually I would say my first 3D Sonic game, and that was back on the GameCube. Because my family used to own Sonic Adventure 2 Battle on the GameCube, and especially Sonic Heroes. And I do remember watching my sister and especially one of my cousins playing it, especially 2 players. And my cousin went crazy over Child World. That's same with my sister, I swear. That is with my sister. Well, I wouldn't say going crazy, but I remember every time she plays Sonic Adventure 2, she mostly go to the Chao Garden. I can't blame her. I love the Chao Garden, even the Hero and Dark Chao. Yes, Chao races are fun too. Now, if it's a Chao race theme, I'll say SA1 beats SA2 in my opinion. SA2 is alright, but SA1's version of the Chao race actually goes hard, in my opinion. Yeah, there's actually some unused voice. Actually, the unused voice line that's from Takal to show you how to become supersonic. Oh wait, I forgot. I have it's meant to be on the browser one. My bad.
Gather 50 rings and press the action button while you jump. You'll transform into supersonic, but watch out for your ring consumption.
Yeah, that's one thing. Supersonic was originally meant to be playable in Adventure 1. Well, that's why it has some unused voice lines and has a similarity how you do it back in Sonic 2 and Sonic 3. But there is a mod that after you complete the game fully, you'll be able to transform to supersonic. In the vanilla version of the game, you weren't able to, but I remember the earliest version of I think SADX was basically the 2004 PC version that someone was able to hack the game or probably just mod the game. It's more likely just hacking with the program called Cheat Engine to become Supersonic. That's what I remember. And that was back, oh gosh, when I was 10 years old or 11. I'm going to bed. I hope you don't get in trouble tomorrow. I won't do. Oh, unless you're talking about you. But I hope you won't get in trouble, dude. But I don't mind probably do Adventure 2. But I do want to make sure everything's set up to with Adventure 2. Because like I said, Adventure 2, when it comes with mods, it could be some hiccups every now and then. Because like I said, sometimes it will crash, sometimes the lighting and textures is wrong, sometimes the models can be wrong too. But I do want to set up the but I do want to set up the Supersonic mod. Well, that's one thing too. With this is a heads up, Supersonic and Super Shadow was meant to be in Adventure 2 as well in 2 players, but it was scrapped. But there is a mod that you can play as Supersonic and Super Shadow, but you can actually set it to when you beat the game. But I'd rather do that until I actually beat the game. And also, there's a note this about too. If you get Adventure 2 on Steam, you can actually get the Battle DLC, which is basically just Sonic Adventure 2 Battle that was on the GameCube. But you do have to pay for it. But it's really not much, to be honest. But at the same time, I feel like that's kind of a little picky. Because if you just have just a standalone SA2 on Steam, it has the similarity how it was in the original Dreamcast version. Oh yeah, actually, let me change to the game title. I want to set the screen to borderless just in case. That's one thing too. If you have the SA2 mod, it's recommended you have the SA2 render fix. This actually fixes the problems with the Steam port of SA2. What was looking like? Oh, you were just responding to Abraham. But like I said, when you actually mod SA2 for Steam, it's recommended you have the SA2 render fix. This actually fixes the problems with the SA2. With SA2 that was actually ported on the GameCube, and especially as well when it's ported into later releases like on the PS3 and Xbox, and especially on Steam as well. And especially restoring some stuff that was from the original Dreamcast version, such as the gun logo that was on the gun robots, to the transparency on the artificial chaos, especially the jet flames that's from some of the, I think the Rhino gun robots, if I'm correct. All right. Make sure everything is set up. Ooh, I forgot to change this game title. I'm sorry, you guys. I kept getting caught up with a lot of things. All right. Let's see. Let's check the game capture. All right. And also one thing, there's some mods too that's with the Child Garden for SA2. We actually did more of it than how it was in SA1, sadly. But SA2 really expanded a lot for the Child Garden with the Child World Extended mod, and especially the Enhanced Child World. Okay, it's and note this is actually the title screen that's from the original Dreamcast version. And also actually adding the mods, that's the new title screen mod. This one you actually can change the title screen that you want for SA2. And I actually love the version 3, because it actually shows the characters, especially the characters in 2-player, like Tikal, Amy, Metal Sonic, Chaos, yeah, even Chaos as well.
File select.
And also I do have some mods too. That's the menu overhaul. So that restores some stuff that's from the original Dreamcast version, including some that's from the GameCube, like the Omochao tutorial screen. But that's only in the GameCube version, that Omochao in the tutorial screen.
Sound test.
And also, one thing with the Sonic Adventure 2 name that's scrolling in the background, that's from the original Dreamcast version. In the Adventure 2 battle, it doesn't have that. And also, one mod I added is the SA2 cinematic textures. This actually adds more of the detail on the stages and the lighting too with SA2. I'm trying to think what else I add. I also added the higher quality sound, the higher quality music. So basically, the audio is actually in the higher quality compared to what was originally in the game. And there's the world rankings. And also one thing, if I remember too, that with SA2, there's actually some stuff that was originally in the Dreamcast version, especially some parts were cut in the Dreamcast version. I know I said a lot of things, I know I'm holding up too much, but it's just a lot of things that's interesting too. It's about some things was cut in the game, especially as well with Adventure 2. Even some audios that was unused. I also note this too, the game over screen that was in SA1, it was originally meant to have one in SA2, but it was never unused. Yeah, also there's one of the lines that's unused too. It's Sonic saying those robots are a pain and it just cuts off. But there is a mod that actually restores that too. And that was meant to be used after Sonic defeat Bigfoot, one of the gun mechs.
Those robots are a total pain in the...
And I remember too, with the ghosts like Boo, Boom, Boom, and especially King Boom Boom, they were meant to actually have some sounds when the players actually come in contact with them when you play as Knuckles or when you play as Rouge in their stages. I ain't gonna lie, their laughter and cackling actually can be creepy too. I'm not denying it myself. And also one thing, SA2 does have like some downloadable content back in the Dreamcast version. It's actually when you connect to the internet and connect it to the website. So usually like the Halloween, even the Christmas themes. That character actually has their own costumes, but sadly that's only in the 2-player version of SA2 in the Dreamcast.
Type select. Emblem records. Kart racing. Download events.
Yeah, and even has access to the world. Well, actually has lines that's in the world rankings, which was in the original Dreamcast version, but it was cut. But there's unused voice lines that actually has that. It was probably just meant to show the rankings of people being the stage as fast as possible and connected to the internet back then. It could be something like that too. And also, like I said, I do apologize for holding up too. I know I'm wasting time here, but this is something that's on the show off. Actually, let me see the audio's playing too. I want to make sure. Okay, just want to make sure the game audio's on. And also this is a game that introduced Shadow and Rouge, Shadow the Hedgehog and Rouge the Bat.
Story select.
And here we're going to do Hero Story.
Sigma Alpha 2 heading due south over the city. We're en route. Everything's a go.
This is Control Tower.
We have you on radar. Report cargo status of captured Hedgehog aboard. Over.
That's a 10-4. Cargo secured on board and... What?
Didn't copy that.
Hedgehog is
Over.
gone. He's taken out everyone aboard and...
What's wrong?
What in the
Come
world?
in. Over.
Freeze! What do you think you're doing? Get that hedgehog!
Talk about low-budget flights. No food or movies. I'm out of here. I like running better.
Hey, you're a fugitive to the law, Sonic. Yep. Also note this, this is the first game that Sonic has the soap shoes. And note this, Sega did have a partnership with the soap company, but sadly the soap company is actually defunct that same year. Just a heads up. Because the soap company is the one who make the soap shoes, and that's known for grinding on the rails. And that was actually, my guess, it was part of Sega that actually come contact with them, and especially as well, sadly that same year the soap company was defunct. But at least Sonic has the soap shoes. Like I said, this is the first time Sonic has the soap shoes. But one thing is, in the original Dreamcast version of that helicopter cutscene with Sonic, it was shown that he has the classic shoes. But in the later ports, in the GameCube and the later variations or later ports, it was fixed with the soap shoes. Now, one thing, there's actually the SA2 prototype where Sonic actually showed that he actually did have the classic shoes and grinding on rails. I think it was probably, my guess, it was a few months before Sega actually changed Sonic shoes with the soap shoes as somewhat a promotion. Well, not promotion, but a sponsor with the soap company, and especially promoting it. That's usually my guess. Just a little tip.
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading south. Block all major roads and capture the suspect.
Iconic soundtrack. Agree, dude. And one thing too, in the original Dreamcast version, I know I'm sorry for pausing, but note this. In the original Dreamcast version, there's a hill that actually will show right here, and it also will spell out welcome. But sadly, in the later ports, they removed that. Speed shoes. I'm totally not singing the chorus. I mean, it's up to you. Also, Gold Beetle. One thing too, the SA2 introduced is the ranking system. So it basically goes from E to A rank. But when it hits, I believe in Sonic 06, that introduced the S rank and it goes all the way down to the D rank. But back in Adventure 2 and up to, I think, Shadow the Hedgehog, that's when it's A rank to E rank. Oh yeah, I don't have the light speed shoes. That's a little later on in the game.
Here we go.
And also, grinding is introduced here in Adventure 2. And that's actually the first time the gimmick that's in Sonic is grinding. And also, incoming truck. Of course, the gun truck. At least it's not more menacing than how it was in Generations. You see the buzzsaws in the Generations? Also, hey Big, and also Big has cameos too in Adventure 2. Also note this too, Big is also playable in Adventure 2, but only in the Dreamcast version 2 player.
Go! Yes!
I heard of monster trucks, but this is ridiculous. Yep. Let's see. A rank.
That was cool!
Big, what are you doing here exactly? First emblem, we got it. We're almost close to have the Dreamcast, like SA2 Dreamcast conversion mod.
This game of tag is
Probably
boring.
close to it.
I'm out here. Finally decided to show up, eh? Okay, bring it
Spider
on.
Troop Bigfoot reporting to headquarters. Intruder has been located.
Copy that.
Oh, I thought I can get it. And also the one thing, you can actually switch with the Dreamcast model or the GameCube model of the characters with the mods. Oof. Also, I know the home. I do have a mod that actually changes Sonic's grunts when he actually home attacks.
This is Spider Troop Bigfoot. Bigfoot to headquarters. Over. Can you get the enemy and adjust back?
Also, Sonic and Shadow have a new move known as the somersaults.
Hey guys, take care.
And this is coming to place where the SA2 render fix comes in, fixing the in-game cutscenes too.
What?
Oh no, I'm not. I'm quoting the SA2 fandom, dude.
Jewel containing the ultimate power. That's the Chaos Emerald.
Oh gosh, Dragon King, I know what you're quoting.
Now I know what's going on. The military has mistaken me for the light.
Don't forget, Shall put hot sauce on anything, from Twinkies to milk.
Going with that emerald.
That's what he's do as the ultimate life form.
Fake hedgehog.
Chaos control.
I also thank goodness for the SA2 volume control because in the later ports after the GameCube, the audio mixing was just terrible. Like like most of the music is just over.
Wow.
It's just like
He's fast.
really does
Hey,
is
it's
over
not his speed,
over
it's
ducking,
using the Chaos Emerald to warp.
which is audio ducking the whole
Ultimate life.
voice lines.
There's no time for games. Farewell.
Shadow. What is
Well, the reason the frame dropped because in the original Dreamcast version, that's what it actually did happen like that. I do remember that with Rouge screaming,
You
that-
just don't know when to give up.
that's actually different in the Dreamcast version. That was at the right time. But in the, if I remember, in the GameCube and the later ports, Rouge scream was actually early
powers that neutralize the energy
after Knuckles destroyed it, Master Emerald.
makes it very powerful. What the?
What? Thief!
Look who's calling who a thief.
I came here following the signal from the Emerald. If I'm not mistaken, this is the Master Emerald, is it not?
Dr. Eggman.
So that's
Oh yes, one thing is, in the original Dreamcast version, the spotted shadows or the circle shadows actually appear, but in the later ports they removed that.
What?
What was that all about? And look what you did to my emerald!
I did that to
Also, fun fact about this: Echidnas and Bats are actually enemies IRL.
your emerald.
Doesn't matter. I'll look into
That's a heads up.
to the base.
Well, Knuckles destroyed the Weed Emerald, by the way. Yep,
I
for real.
despise anyone
Emeralds,
who takes jewels
I mean,
from me.
Echidnas and Bats are enemies
Mine to
in real
keep.
life.
Yeah, we'll see about that, Batgirl.
Time for Wild Canyon, Knuckles' first stage. And I know the
It's closer.
already. Also, one thing is I already know the vocals who actually did the Knuckles stages. It's actually Hunter P, or his real name Emmanuel. I forgot his last name, but But I know Hunter Peas is the one who actually did the vocals for the Knuckles stages. But sadly, even after SA2, he did get to issues. Got arrested and even just drama on Twitter years back. I did remember watching a video about it. And Emerald Hunting returns in SA2, but one thing is, sadly, in the Emerald Radar, they nerf it. Because back in SA1, the Emerald Radar was originally meant to be, it was originally that you be able, can sense any emerald that you want. But here in SA2, they nerf it to hunt just one emerald. And the game expects you to get it in specific order, but you don't have to. And which sucks. But at least there's a mod that you can have all emeralds trackable, and you especially actually can have it in a way that's similar to SA2's version. Well, not SA2, SA1's version. You're playing the wrong guy. Oh, that's strange. I got it from the box already. Yeah, this is what happened when you play SA2 so much. You start to get the feel for it.
Yeah, this is
even without the mod, I actually can do it. Do it just normally. Time for Tails.
There's no mistake about it. This must be the island. It's a secret military base.
I wonder the model is actually more blue. Yeah, we all had that game. Yeah. Actually, I know this Tornado 3 model is actually different. I think it might be because of the cinematic texture. But thank you for the SA2 render fix because it's worth it for the fixing the issues.
What's Amy doing here? Doesn't matter. I have to help Amy because she's in danger. Tornado transformation.
Yes, it's a Tornado 3. It's probably more like a modified Tornado 2, but as a walking mech. It's failing. Here's one of my favorite iconic scenes that's for this fan dub. Oh, I miss my wife, Tails. I miss her a lot. I'll be back.
The next time we meet, you won't be so lucky.
Wow, Tails, you did it. But what are you doing
Dang it. I know. I miss my wife, Tails. I miss her a lot. I'll be back. It's funny because how Alfred did Eggman's on here is so calm, and it's more calm and just yelling the top of his lungs.
Okay, you stay here and I'll be right back. Don't leave without me. I want to help Sonic too.
And also one thing is too, with the laser to lock on the enemies, I actually have a mod that is known as the mech improval, because in the vanilla version of the game, the laser that's actually lock on to the enemies is ear bleeding. But thank goodness for the mod that's low, that you could and they changed the sounds for it. Because I'm gonna try to see if I can get all A ranks too, just a heads up. And there's one thing in the stage that you're gonna have to backtrack to, because there's gonna be some upgrades that's locked behind some of the steel crates. Just a heads up. And also, I'm sorry for pausing too. Plus, there's also a mod that you can actually play as Tails out of his mech, and it's known as the Better Miles mod. So Tails can actually be playable out of the mech or in the mech. And that in the recent update that you could use the D-pad for Tails to turn into a plane to fly, or you get Tails out of his mech and play similar to how it was in SA1.
Okay.
Ow. Yeah, that's one thing. The ranking system can be quite picky too, ever since it was introduced in this game. But sadly, I cannot hover yet. Because the hover boosters will be in this game, probably the next level. And also, there is the Auto Chatter mod that's for SA2. I think you have to use the D-pad to do that. Oh, there's a gun robot. Now we get the Chao Key, and the Chao Key is basically used for the Chao Garden, and there's 3 in each stage. So the first crate is basically you get the Chao Key. Second crate is basically you get the animals that's in the crate. And the third crate gets you the legendary animal. So basically be like a unicorn or a dragon, if I'm correct. And also when you destroy the enemies, you'll be able to get the chaos drives. Now, if I remember, the chaos drive is this: red is power, yellow is swimming, it's in green. I think green is running, and I think purple is flying. Also, it's gonna be 5 missions too. That's gonna be in SA2. And it's similar how it was in SA1, that there's different missions. First mission is basically the same. Second mission is you get 100 rings. Third mission is find the lost Chao. Fourth mission is being under a specific time, and the fifth mission is being in hard mode. Not the gold beetle. If I remember, the gold beetles actually get you 10,000 points. That's recommended you're trying to go for an A rank. Okay, there's another beetle. And And also, there is a laser blast upgrade right over there, but we can't go there yet because we do need to get the bazooka that's in Eternal Engine, and that's later on in the game.
I did it!
A rank.
I did it, Sonic!
Yeah, getting all A ranks can be annoying at times. But it really did take patience and practice. And extended Chao World. That's one thing too. There's also the Chao World that you also go here. That's when you actually beat the stage. But after you beat the stage, you'll be able to go to the stage select. But one thing to note about this, in the Chao World, in the stage select, it requires if you actually you'd be able to go there if your character get the Chao key in the stage. But after you have all the characters with the Chao keys, you don't have to get it again. You can just go to the stage select that you can play those characters. And you see Tails is out of his mech. And one thing introduced in that's in the Chao World is the hero in the Dark Garden. And to unlock the hero in the Dark Garden, you have to have your Chao to actually become a hero Chao from the hero characters, Sonic, Tails, or Knuckles. And the Dark Chao is by Shadow, Rouge, or Eggman. And when they become a hero or Dark Chao, they unlock that garden. And also with the mod, I do have the enhanced Chao World or Chao Garden mod, and I have the Chao World extended mod. And here in the Dreamcast version, Omochao will actually greet you to say welcome to Chao World. But in the later ports, they actually removed that.
Everything will be okay.
I know this is the weird icon right here. I don't know why it's right there. Probably it's like it's from a mod. And also this one thing is recommended too with the Chao, with the Chao mods, it's actually having the Chao stat plus. So this actually shows you the stats, especially the hidden stats like luck and intelligence, which those are the two hidden ones that was in SA2 that never shown in the game. But I think if you go to the Chao Doctor, you can see it.
Here.
Oh gosh, nostalgia hits like a truck, dude. I can't. It hits like a truck. Also with the Chao extended mod, or the enhanced Chao Garden mod, you'd be able to change the appearance for the Chao Garden to be like the original Dreamcast one, or you could be like the GameCube version. Also, this is Chao Teleporter. Now, one thing, the Chao Teleporter originally on the Dreamcast version and on the GameCube version, it allows you to transfer your Chao to different memory cards, to the memory units or the memory cards, and especially to your devices. So with the Dreamcast version, you can actually move it to your VMU. I think it's Chao Adventure 2, if I'm correct. It's similar to SA1. Oh yeah, I forgot about this in SA1 Chao Garden. In the original Dreamcast version, you won't be able to. In the original Dreamcast version of SA1's Chao Garden, and it won't show you the stats because you had to utilize the Dreamcast virtual memory unit, or VMU for short, to show the stats of your Chao. Yeah, but in the DX port, it actually allowed you to see the stats since it's usually the system is similar to SA2's version. And I know in the GameCube version, you can move from different memory cards, and especially as well, you can transport your child to I think to Sonic Advance 1 or Sonic Advance 2 on the GBA. And that's what I like about 2 with the GameCube, that you can that there's some games that you connected to the GBA and the GameCube to transfer your stuff, especially as well utilized with that game. Like Metroid Fusion with Metroid Prime with the Fusion Suit, Sonic Adventure 2 with the Child Garden, especially the Tiny Child Garden. And that's with I think Sonic Advance 1 or Sonic Advance 2. I'm trying to remember which one though. Trust me, it's been years. But it's one thing, I never have a GBA growing up. So usually I just have all of this. Usually I just had the GameCube. And also, the introducing the child world is actually the child kindergarten. But we can't go there yet because one I forgot too that in story mode, after you get the child key, or when you're in the garden, you stay there, and then when you exit, it saves and continue on the story.
How'd you get here?
Well, if you gotta know, I caught a ride with Tails. Are you sure you don't need my help? It looks like you could use it.
Amy, stop. You're literally 12 years old. Sonic is 15.
Because of that fake hedgehog.
You mean that black hedgehog?
That's racist, by the way.
Where is it
JK.
now?
If I tell ya, will you marry me?
No way.
I thought I had you this time.
Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you that Shadow's introduced into the Sonic series is Chaos Control.
That black hedgehog came here with Dr. Eggman.
So, Eggman's behind this, huh?
What's all that writing on the wall anyway? Did you write that? Wait for me, Sonic! He's such a brat sometimes.
Dang, Amy. You had to use the word brat. Mel Harbor. And also, there's one mod that also I have as well. It's the Action Remap mod. So basically allowed. So this mod actually allows you to remap the light speed dash, the somersault, and the spin dash. Because in the vanilla version and SA2, in all versions, the spin dash, somersault, and light speed dash are mapped to the same button. So basically, it'll put yourself at risk. But sadly, it can put yourself at risk. It's when you're trying to light speed dash, but instead you either somersault or plummet to your doom with the bounce bracelet, which is another upgrade Sonic will get later on in the game. But thanks for the mod that is able to remap, which I actually do like. Can't do that yet. Let's go to the screens. But go up here. Light speed shoes. So basically, it's similar how it was in SA1, but unlike SA1, that you have to go use the spin dash and charge up and go to the trail of rings. But here, you basically press the button and you instantly go.
Press B button to use the light shoes. Use them when you get near a path of rings.
Yeah, the somersault is also introduced in this game too. Allow you to slide to tight spaces. Or like Vector said in Shadow the Hedgehog, to get the tight spaces, press the circle button to slide. Yes, too. Oh crap! Oh gosh. Now I'm actually gonna start over so I can try to get the A rank. Thanks, Dragonkin! Hey, Sonic! Wait! But the one thing to know is find the computer room! I say thank goodness for the SA2 community, especially with modders too, to fix the problems with SA2. I really appreciate it a lot. Also, one thing, and SA2, Big also has a bunch of cameos, and there's much more of them, and I think in the original Dreamcast version. Also, one thing is with the rocket section, there's also, you have to climb, because there's gonna be a missile countdown, and then there's a handle. But there is a higher one too, but you have to be really fast on your feet. Don't make mistakes, by the way. Past this one. In this one, you actually get 1,500 points on that top one. That's why I go for the A ranks.
Yes!
That's done right here. A rank.
That was cool!
Even without the mods, I can still do the A rank. It really takes time and time.
Welcome to Chow World.
Yeah, I can show you the kindergarten real quick. You can see with the kindergarten, and there's a black market section. Now, one thing is too, in the original Dreamcast version, you had to download the black market for the Child World that's on the website. You have to have, it's because you have to have your Dreamcast connected to the internet to go to the website and download it. But in the GameCube and later ports, it's already in the Child Garden. Well, not Child Garden, but it's already in the Child Kindergarten. And then the SADX already have that too. And here you can shop with all the stuff. But since I had the extended mod, the Child World extended mod, it actually has some fruits and even some stuff to enter the Child World. And the same as well for some from the DX port, and I think some of the fruits that's from the Tiny Child Garden, that's from Advance 1 or Advance 2, I believe. Alright, night Kiwi. You have a blessed night, my friend. Kiwi bird. And also here, you can sell your items, but you have to have this, you have to carry the stuff to the Child Kindergarten, especially all the way to the Black Marketplace. And also there's the Child Classroom, the Child Principal, even the Child Healthcare, and the Fortune Teller. So the Fortune Teller allows you to actually name your child. You can have the Fortune Teller actually name the child for you, or you can name your child on your own. but you have to take your child with you to the kindergarten. And then the health center has the child doctor that talks about, that actually checks to see how your child's doing. And especially it talks about the status, what was their likes and what's their dislikes, especially the type of fruits that they enjoy. And then there's the principal that talks about the tips and talk about the tips and information about the child that you need to use, or for your child. And in the classroom, basically you can drop up your child and also allow the child to teach how to sing, how to play instruments too. Oh yeah, I forgot My Hero Child is here, but I might come back for it later. But note this, the child singing theme that was playing in the classroom, if I'm correct, that was actually unused. That's in the original Dreamcast version, and especially as well, I think it was in one of the builds. Oh hey Martius, how you doing, dude? And we should leave. The iconic scene.
Hey, that's that blue hedgehog again, of all places.
I found you, faker.
Faker? I think you're the fake hedgehog around here. You're comparing yourself to me? Huh? You're not even good enough to be my fake.
Also, one thing is with the fog, I think that was also in the original Dreamcast version.
You won't even get the chance. Okay.
I'm the coolest. How you doing? Long time no see. You really have to say the line, Marty's, or are you saying long time no see? Because long time no see was basically an overused line that was from Adventure 1 all the way to Sonic 06, I believe. It's Shadow, I'm the coolest, Shadow 2001. Actually, one thing is that Sonic Adventure 2 came out in June of 2001, and it's to celebrate Sonic's 10th anniversary. Not a reference. Yep, is. And also one thing, it was Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, released on the GameCube in Japan of 2001. I think it's late 2001, but in 2002 in other countries, including the US. And also one thing is, too, with Shadow, that Shadow is actually an ultimate life form hedgehog that's created by Professor Gerald Robotnik, basically being Eggman's grandfather, including Maria's Robotnik, which is actually also note this too, that Maria and it says Maria and Eggman are actually cousins in the bloodline, but I don't know if they're actually cousins or haven't fully confirmed that they are cousins. But it was stated that they were, and especially in the Dreamcast manual for Eggman and Maria. And also, Shadow wasn't just be created for the ultimate life form to just be the powerful hedgehog, but I think it might be in the SA2, in Japanese version of SA2. And if you want to count for the Archie comics, it's to create Shadow to prevent from any kind of disease, from a specific disease that Maria actually has, or a symptom that Maria has. I forgot what it was, though. I heard something like that and seen the clips from the Sonic 3 movie. Yeah, that's what I heard. Even before the Sonic 3 movie, it was stated about that too. And also, if I remember about this too, I think it was a theory or it's confirmed that Shadow was actually modeled from Supersonic. And that's from Gerald. That's from Gerald. Because the thing is, it says when Gerald was on Angel Island and see a rule or a mural that's actually has Sonic as Supersonic, it could be possible it was actually modeled after Supersonic. And to see Supersonic as powerful and gold, it's something similar to that. But one thing is, and spoilers, that Gerald also created the Bio Lizard, was meant to be the prototype of the ultimate life form. but I think it has changed the idea for Gerald to create a hedgehog instead. Supersonic, electronic, yep. And also one thing, BioLizard is basically Shadow's half brother, by the way. Yep. And that's a spoiler. The BioLizard is basically Shadow's half brother, probably his older brother. It's just one of the sons. Oh, okay. And I'm trying to think what else. And also, one thing is, I find it weird too that people confuse Shadow with Sonic in the game. But this one thing is that during the development for Shadow, that he was meant to be a, but the Shadow's design was originally meant to be his own meant to be a doppelganger of Sonic, known as Terios, which is actually Spanish for reflection. What it actually has is basically have a different design. It looks similar to Sonic. I think my guess is that they decided to change the character design and become Shadow, but they never changed the dialogue was originally for Terios. Yeah, because Terios is actually an early prototype design of Shadow during development of Adventure 2. Like I said, it's actually, I think if I'm correct, it's Spanish for reflection. Yep. So my possible theory that they haven't changed the dialogue that was originally when they have Shadow as Terios before the change. And that's why there's also a skin for Sonic X Shadow Generations. And what's his other designs too? What he looks like. I wonder if they changed it because it's probably not because it's scary or anything for the people, but I think my guess is probably this Sega and Sonic Team USA is finding it kind of unappealing, just kind of somewhat bland with the appearance and design of Terios. I know I already said it too. Let's say it again. I think my theory is that they already changed the character for Terios for Shadow, but they haven't changed the dialogue when they said that fake hedgehog or that black hedgehog. Forgive me if I'm not contributing to the conversation or anything. I just have no idea about that. Well, that's the right dude. And sorry, it's going a little off course anyway. That's usually something to find interesting. Is usually early designs or early development of games or characters, especially as well as some scrap stuff in the game. But I do apologize. But one thing, I'm the coolest. And also one thing, Shadow is also voiced by David Hemphley. And the fun fact about this too, David Hemphley and Ryan Drummond, aka Adventure Era Sonic, are actually really close friends IRL. Oh, and also Ryan Drummond helped David actually get the role for Shadow. And I was thinking about it too, that David and Ryan really have. I'm just thinking about it too, that David and Ryan, when they actually have the scripts for Sonic and Shadow, when they interact with one another, I can tell they probably have a lot of fun with that in SA2, and especially with Heroes. No, oh no, I like your sidetrack. Okay. But anyway, let's continue.
Oh, I see.
Oh, hey, Big, what are you doing down in the water?
Not bad for an imposter. Do you know who I am?
Time for Green Forest. We have 30 seconds to get out here. You know, Hot Topic Wannabe and Balloon Gumball. You haven't done anything to destroy my life. I hope you all die. SA2 fandom reference. And with that, Prison Island is actually beginning to explode. Here we actually have 8 minutes to escape as Sonic. And if I remember, the song's called Can't Stop, Won't Stop for Green Forest. And also I noticed one thing too, if you pay attention, that in SA2, each character have their version of the stage that's similar to one another. Like for example, Cityscape for Sonic, Radical Highway for Shadow, Prison Lane for Tails, Iron Gate for Eggman, Wild Canyon for Knuckles, Dry Lagoon for Rouge. But some of them have their exclusive stages. I'll take one example is Sonic with Metal Harbor. You know, let's say Sonic with Metal Harbor, Shadow with Sky Chase. Yeah, I'm trying to think what else too. Let's see. I'm trying to think what else too. The other character that there's exclusive stages for character. Oh yeah, Knuckles with Pumpkin Hill. That's one of them. And it's Sonic's with Pyramid Cave. Yep. But there's also an upgrade for Sonic. It's the Ancient Light in here. Ancient Light is right here, but one thing, don't go forward yet. Go back here. Hit the gun beetle. And then there's the Ancient Light. And this is usually the same way how it was in SA1. You charge it up, and you start attacking your enemies. Thank goodness for the shield. Or else I'll lose my rings if I'm correct. Also, there's also one thing is too, there is a mod that adds Tails and Amy at the end of the stage, and I actually love that.
Yes.
I actually love that extra detail that some of the modders actually added too. A rank.
That was cool.
Yeah, A ranks left and right. Yeah, you play as Tails. By the way, there goes Hawaii, there goes Hawaii, there goes Hawaii, the island is gone. Yeah, you can play as Tails in this game, but fun fact about this, actually, hold up.
This place sure feels haunted.
You know,
time to
find
lose.
free Knuckles.
have to hurry
Yeah,
and
Pumpkin
find
Hill.
Master
You
Emerald.
ready? Also, one thing, that's also the stage that the Emerald's gonna be underground, just like SA1. There goes away. I said, there goes Hawaii. And so we could dig underground. But unlike SA1, that you have to press A and B at the same time, here you actually can jump and just drill to the ground. Oops, sorry, I can't hear. No, you're fine, dude. Actually, I was about to say this too. But there's a fun fact about this. Tails, because originally Tails was not meant to be playable in SA2, besides appear in story and cutscene. Usually in story wise, usually in cutscenes. Yeah, but I think Sega USA and not Sega USA, but Sega and Sonic Team USA probably decided to have him as playable. Yeah, I said Sonic Team USA because back then there was Sonic Team USA and Sonic Team Japan before they just merged back to Sonic Team. Because Sonic Team USA is the ones that actually help out with SA2, and that's actually in San Francisco. But now defunct. Yeah, that's one thing. One thing, Marty, is Tails is actually in his mech, and that's like Eggman. But there is a mod as well that you can actually play as Tails out of his mech, and that's similar to SA1's Tails. I always love Ghost Soup, aka Pumpkin Hill scene. And that's a song called Pumpkin. I mean, not Pumpkin. Ghost. I think it's Pumpkin Soup or Ghost Soup. I can't see a thing. It's around somewhere. I got it on my hand. I have no fear. A ghost trying to approach me. He got Larry. And also one thing, there's also monitors in the stage for the treasure hunting stages that actually give you hints where it's at, but maybe a bit off topic, but I want to know that you have two tails. Tails has two tails. I know. That's one thing. Tails is, I know Tails is basically a fox, but it's more likely based off of Kitsune. So can you spin your tails as like a helicopter too? I would say both, because my character can actually do both at the same time. He could actually fly while using his tails, or he could fly just like Tails with the helicopter. That's actually similar to one. That's one thing. Kissel can do both of it. Because that's one thing too. I think, if I remember, that some stories of kitsunes in Japanese folklore they're known for flying. Well, I don't want to talk with the monitors. That's one thing is too with the monitors. If you get A ranks, you don't want to talk to it because each time you talk to the monitor, it'll actually decrease your points, and even decreasing your chance to get the A ranks in the stage. That's a heads up. Also, fun fact, Pumpkin Hill is actually the only stage Knuckles can fall. Also, one thing is too, SA2, it actually added an exclamation mark anytime you get close to the end row, especially in ground.
One more left.
This is in Church Mountain. Yep. He's actually on Church Mountain. And why Knuckles flying? Oh, Knuckles glides. He actually been doing that since Sonic 3. He actually glides. Really, Marnius? Do you have Goku trying to go after me? Well, how I never noticed. He just let me Ben's win. Probably my guess is the dreadlocks. Because I mean Knuckles has that. Got it.
I found him.
Goku, get him. No. I heard he was strong. Let's see. A rank.
Yeah, this is perfect.
Punching the air around. I know what's next. I come to make an announcement. Shout the Hedgehog.
Citizens of Earth, lend me your ears and listen to me very carefully. My name is Dr. Eggman.
Insert the fan dub. SA2 fan dub with Eggman's announcement. I've come to make an announcement. That's the most iconic line in the fan dub, in my opinion. Also, one thing, I should add a mod so that's with the SFDs or just the FMV cutscenes to add subtitles. Especially running at 60 FPS. In the original game, it actually have not run 60 FPS. Well, I don't know about this cutscene because I think it might be due to the mod. Well, see, Eggman peed on the moon. That shows that he did. That's the joke.
Look, half of the moon is gone.
But the ties are screwed. Yep. That's one thing. The moons also have to know if we're doing the tides.
It's got to be the Chaos Emeralds. Yeah, that's the reason they were looking for him. Tails?
The Chaos Emeralds are like magnets. They have the power to attract each other. I can use that to find where Eggman is.
I'll take care of the police while you try and find a way out of here. Find Eggman.
Got it! Bring it, man. That means me too. Hey!
Dang, they built Amy like that. Time for Mission Street. Dun, 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 dun. But yeah, Mission Street is also one of the exclusive levels. I forgot. But I do love the cinematic texture. It looks beautiful compared to the vanilla version. Why are we in a rocket walker with legs now? Because Tails has his upgraded tornadoes known as the Tornado 3. That's when he's able to use it as a mech. But I still find it. But one thing you mentioned, I find it weird that Tails is supposed to run away from the military, but did he forgot that he could transform the tornado into a plane that we already see at the his introduction to the cutscene. Seeing that's when he was heading to Prison Island. I still find it weird. And I think the Tornado 3 is basically the upgrade of the Tornado 2 from SA1. Yep. Yeah, plus the Tornado 3 can transform into a plane, and I don't know why Tails just decided to walk on foot where he could just turn it into a plane. But no, we have to go down here because we need to get the hover boosters for Tails. Which is also an upgrade. Right here. So basically, you press the button again, he hovers. He can transform a tornado into a plane. Well, that's his plane. That's actually his plane named the Tornado. He's actually been having that since the classic series. Well, the Tornado 1 was in the classic series, but in SA1, he did upgrade to the Tornado 2 with the Chaos Emeralds, and then upgrade again with the Tornado 3, where he actually can walk. Not transform a tornado, but it's his plane, but that's his plane name, the Tornado. This reminds me of the Walker from Star Fox. Are you talking about from Star Fox 2, and especially Star Fox? I say Star Fox 0. I know Star Fox 2 it could transform into a Walker. Well, yeah, with the R-Wing. And be careful with that weight. Drops down and hurts. Yeah, they remember Star Fox 2, and I think Star Fox 0 there's the Walker for the R-Wing. And Star Fox 0 is probably more like a remake of Star Fox on the SNES. I don't like the Blue Falcon jets. Yes, those are the jets called. You'll see those are the jets called from Gun. And also note this gun is actually the military in the Sonic universe. And they're pretty bad and terrible that even since Adventure 2, they kept mistaking Shadow for Sonic. Also with the laser, don't hold on for a long time because the lasers has a limit. Oh no. Yep, I guess Sonic was not too happy about that. Yep, he wasn't. Don't forget, Shadow was not happy about it too in Shadow the Hedgehog because Gun is just so ridiculous that they forgot Shadow did help out Sonic and the gang back in SA2. Especially the Gun General. The weight had to hit the switch so the weight can actually pause. And Shadow probably was even more not happy. Yes, he was. He was not happy at all in Shadow the Hedgehog. Not even close. But look, it's a wanted billboard for Tails. It says wanted for $1 million. Probably 1 million rings. I don't know. Okay, I don't know if the currency was still rings in the Sonic universe or it's still different currencies. I mean, that's one thing. One thing with Rouge, she also gets paid by jewels. That's what was told. Look, the description for Tails, date of birth, none. Yeah, I don't know his date of birth, unless you want to count for Sonic 2 making his debut. Well, 8-bit Sonic 2 to be exact. Because 8-bit Sonic 2 came out before the Genesis version by a whole month. And then the hair, Fox Brown. Around the place of birth, none. I was gonna say the place of birth for Tails, I feel like that's more on West Island. Or you want to count for Tails Adventures, which is a spin-off for... It's basically a Sonic spin-off that's on the Game Gear. Unless it's that island or West Island, because I do remember Tails is a resident of West Island. That's from the Genesis version of Sonic 2. While Sonic is the resident of South Island. That's the setting that's in Sonic 1. It said eyes colored blue, height and small. You could have said the number. A BRB, buddy. I'll go grab some breakfast. All right, Marnius. Have fun on the break fast. In the complex Fox, huh? Weight, light. And then it said the number. The sex is male. Build small. Race is a fox. The occupations, none. Nationalities, none. Okay. Yeah, that's one thing. I think this is the jet call. I think it's the Blue Falcon jet or the Blue Jet Falcon. That's one of the gun. That's one of the gun air or the gun's forces. But it's basically rare to have like the jet actually come to attack and shoot bullets at you. And you hear that engine is loud. That means that crap. That jet is right there. And I don't like it. No, sir, I don't like it. Tails, quit tweaking. Quit tweaking. We're not tweaking like the Chow in SA1. The cutscene. Oh yeah, I forgot the Phoenix was actually one of them. That's actually one of the animals that you could take to the Chow Garden. And it also is one of the animals that you get after you hit the third Chow crate in the stage. And that's one thing with Tails and Eggman's gameplay, it's similar to Gamma's and SA1. But instead of just being a time limit on it, you basically actually just go through the level. But you're still locked on to shoot enemies like before. Oh, get careful, platform falling down. Yeah, this part is also going to be platforms that's going to be hanging in the air, so watch out. Well, I wouldn't say hanging in the air, probably it's a structure of it. Oh, Tails! Go!
I did it!
A rank.
I did it, Sonic!
There's one thing, a tip about this getting A rank. Don't die. Shoot anything or collect anything in the sights. Get the highest score as possible. Get as much rings as you can and do it fast. Quiet minds.
I didn't expect the inside of the mines to be like this. This is gonna be tougher than I thought.
But one thing, there's an upgrade for Knuckles. It's the air necklace. So the air necklace is basically an upgrade for Knuckles that he can breathe underwater. So don't need to worry about drowning. Get this emerald. Yeah, sometimes the emeralds will move too. I think it's this one. Yep, it's that one. That's one thing. Yes, you can swim with Knuckles and Rouge, but note this. You don't want to, just like before in the classic series, don't stay in the water way too long, because it'll have the count the drowning theme playing and you'll drown. But one thing is, Knuckles have an upgrade here is known as the air necklace, where Knuckles can actually breathe underwater. So you don't have to worry about, so don't worry about drowning at all. So he could just swim underwater wherever you want, wherever he likes. Who's down here? And then right here, go up, press A right now. And we got the air necklace, so we can breathe underwater as long as we please. And one thing, that's the one thing is too, some characters have exclusive upgrades that's for them. For example, Sonic has the magic hand, so that's in City Escape, but as we're going to backtrack to it later on. And Knuckles has the air necklace, like I said before. And then if I'm correct too, Eggman has the protected armor that has reduced the damage that he'll take. Let's take a dive in aquatic mine.
It's closer. One more left.
Oh, I probably have to raise the water up. Yeah, I gotta raise the water up in this one. Yeah, the main game in Aquatic Mines, you do need to raise the water up in a specific level. And level 3 is actually at the very top. That's why I did that, so I can get the air necklace. Also, I noticed the Bubbles also has deep. Also, I forgot about this. I was saying that the Bubbles is actually shown for the characters. That was in the original Dreamcast version. Oh, hey, Big. I see you down there. I'm trying to find the entrance down there. Okay, there it is. That's where I was looking for. If I don't get A rank on this, that's alright. I'll come back to it later. Probably have to do level 1. Yeah, thank goodness for Knuckles. He could breathe underwater whoever he pleased. Rouge don't have that, sadly. No, it's not that either, huh? That's strange. That's one thing. It's also, well, I wouldn't say they introduced it in this game because Omochao did appear in SA1 when you go to the entry for the Chao race. But here, Omochao introduced in SA2 to be annoying with tutorials and tips. Being one of the annoying characters in Sonic. But actually, one thing is too, one of these days, I want to try to do it, the SA2 randomizer. I've seen people who did that too before, even some people did it on stream. But I do want to try that one of these days. Ooh, Emerald down here. Guys, nostalgia hits like a train. I know it says it's like a drug, but it really does. Punch! Sometimes I don't like how the emeralds are in awkward places. You have to go to the estimation point where the emerald is, but it could be just outright awkward. The way how it was placed. Oh, it's right here in the crates. I didn't see the estimation point, but oh well. Go Beetle.
I found him.
Yeah, Go Beetle can be a help. Use Destroy can be helpful when it comes trying to get the A rank. You got it either
this
way.
Is perfect.
Sheesh. There always seems to be a lot of police around when you don't need them. Tails, any
Very
news
much.
yet?
For some reason, I'm not getting a signal from the 6 remaining Chaos Emeralds. Maybe Eggman took the emeralds into outer space.
Outer space?
Also, they have also in the configuration with the SA2 mod, with the SA2 render fix. It actually will decide itself with the
Long time no see.
event cutscenes that it can actually go to 60 FPS or 30 FPS, like the Dreamcast version.
Where are we anyway? Hey, where you going?
Move aside, Knuckles.
I managed to find the transcripts between Eggman and the President in the government computer. I'm following the President's limo right now. If we get into the limo, we can trace the call to find Eggman.
Yeah. Oh, hey,
Okay,
Sap.
let's
How you
meet up
doing, dude?
there.
Welcome to the stream. Hey, what's up?
Hey,
You going?
wait for me,
Good
Tails.
looking. Hey, what's up, good looking? Also, hey, Amy, haven't seen you.
The President must be over there. Let's go.
Haven't seen you since. We're just trying to say August 7th. Also, one thing, Tails also have a driving stage too. And one thing is, with the car section, this is the only time Tails is seen with with the Tornado 3 when he's driving. Because in the car, and one thing too, SA2 does have a kart game as well, but Tails doesn't have his Tornado for some reason. I'm doing good. How are you? I'm doing all right, dude. Oh, everything's going well for you. One thing, you have a time limit too when it's coming with the kart racing. Just a heads up. Tails is, if I remember, it's Tails and Rouge that has that. Tails is Route 101, and Rouge, if I'm correct, Rouge is Route 280 or 208. And also, there's one thing, when you get the rank on this, it's time-based. So you have to do it as fast as possible. And some of the missions could be just outright picky and hard. 'Cause, like, don't hit the cars, don't hit the walls. I don't like them. No, sir, I don't like it. At the 100 rings I could get by, but if it's like don't hit the cars for mission 3 or don't hit the walls on mission 4, oh gosh, I can't with them.
Tails, did you find the President?
Almost, Sonic. Just a few more.
The walls can be just straight picky. Especially with saying 280. I'm trying to remember, it was 280 for Rouge. I remember as a kid, it took me a while trying to get the A rings and complete the kart missions. All right, let's see what rank we got. Like I said, it's time based. Just a heads up. A rank, first try too. The kart racing with 3 courses is now available.
Mr. President, reports show that since the incident 3 hours ago, the country is in turmoil. Our financial communities are impacted, and our satellite communications are down. An emergency meeting has been called. Mr. President, this is a national crisis.
Spare me the details.
Like I said, like the event cutscenes, it's changed from 60 to 30 because it usually decided because the way how it was in the original Dreamcast is different.
I won't bore you with all the details since I know you are a very busy man. Mr. President, my demands are quite simple. Surrender to the Eggman Empire and make no attempts to resist. Otherwise...
Note this. I'm saying the person knowing the scene is still after Shadow the Hedgehog. He's no longer here.
No way!
What the?
Eggman Empire. Yeah, right.
What the heck's going on here?
Also, how Tails even got here too?
Under control. Just
I mean, unless he's already able to catch up with Sonic, because it was stated that Tails can fly in this at actual speed. Sonic, I found this used copy of Sims 4. I'm the freaking glitch. I'm gonna make go release my mixtape, Cracking Eggs,
We're receiving
or my
an
album,
signal
Cracking
from our
Eggs.
agent.
Also, I have a question
inside
for you.
that pyramid?
What's your question, Zap?
I saw Eggman go inside the pyramid. And more importantly, I saw that Batgirl go inside with him as well. Well, you saw them too, right?
Well, yeah.
We should be able to get into outer space from there. I don't know what this space colony is all
How
about,
the heck
but I'll
did
find
it
and
get
destroy
Egypt? That's
it.
my question, probably with
Keep your
Tails.
Imperial
All
butts.
right.
I'll go and find the entrance.
Cause that's one thing. SC1, Sonic was able to get on the tornado on the side. It's time for hidden base. Note this, be careful. And also the main gimmick, watch out for the quicksand. Cause once you jump in there as Tails, you're gone. Like you can't even get out at all. Once you step in there, you sink it in, you lose a life. Well, actually, guys, I wanted to give a shout out to Zap. He's also a nerd brother in Christ. And also, feel free to support and follow him if you like.
Iceboard?
Oh, I
Like
have that
syrup.
already. Low gravity.
We're talking about Monster Hunter World, Zeph.
Wait a minute.
Hence the gift. And let's.
You should have bomb off.
Did your Discord
Infinite
got hacked? Well, my first one. Well, actually, my first account got hacked. And that was actually about 2 years ago. But it's not hacked, right? But my recent Discord server is not hacked, especially my recent account as of now. It's not hacked either. Unless you talk about my old account in my old server, yes, it was hacked. For the personal account. Well, my old account was hacked, but on this one, that already did. I think about 2 years ago. That's the one I'm using now. And I did have to make the new server 2 years ago too, when my account was hacked. But as of now, my account is really not hacked. But actually, Zach, why you ask? But I'm not. That's what I'm just wondering. That's it. Yeah, make him a mission base. Well, not mission base. Hidden base. Don't fall into the quicksand. Tails, you could just transfer your tornado to the plane. Oh, okay. I just know they haven't changed the frame for the doors to be similar to the Dreamcast version. If I remember, in the Dreamcast version, the door, well, actually the Eggman door frame or the stone door frames that you had to shoot down, it did have a green frame or like an aquamarine frame, something like that, if I'm correct. And also notice too that in SA2, usually the stages are actually based on the, or usually the themes of the characters, compared to SA1, which is usually, compared to SA1's stages, the theme itself is usually set in the usually is more represented on the atmosphere of the stage. While SA2 is mostly represents the characters that you play as. And I have to say, that cinematic texture mod, it looks so beautiful. I'm serious. I have to say, shout out to the modders for that mod. It looks nice. Oh, hey, Coconut. Yeah, that's the badness, monkey badness called coconuts. I know we cannot go here because we do need the bazooka. I actually do have a question. What's your guys' favorite game in the adventure era? Adventure era of Sonic. I think mine's probably have to be SA1 and I think SA2 so far. Hey, Orbots. Yep, we're at the end of the stage.
I did it!
Yeah, I actually love the shade that they add for Tails' tornado, because I feel like in the vanilla version, I feel like it's a little lighter and a little off. I mean, I know I got used to it throughout the years, but at the same time, it's still kind of off. But the cinematic textures actually made it look nice with the shade. Time for Pyramid Cave at Sonic. And the main gimmick too is also with the hourglass. When it actually hits the hourglass, it opens this door, and there's a time limit too to get away, to actually get through the door. Even as well, some is also used for platforms. So hurry your butt up. And there's another upgrade here that's with Sonic. It's the bounce bracelet. And so when you get the bounce bracelet, you can basically just bounce up and down. And also, hey Gamma. Well, this is really not Gamma. It's probably it's actually known as the I think E1000. That's what the copies of Gamma call. Bounce bracelet, jump in mid-air and press B and you bounce up and down. So my guess with the E1000, my guess is that Eggman still had the blueprints for Gamma after he built with after the E100 series that he already built back in SA before or during the events of SA1, that he still had the blueprints for Gamma as well. So probably actually still use that blueprint to base off Gamma's design, especially upgrade it a little more with dual guns. Let's grind on them rails. Now, one thing is, I know I kept pausing a lot. One thing is, when you get the animals, usually like in the stages like Pumpkin Hill, and especially as well with especially with desert stages like the Egg Headquarters for Rouge, Death Chamber for Knuckles, for example, even as well Pyramid Cave, you're gonna actually have the Skeleton Cow and especially the Ghost Bat right there. And one thing, this actually removes the animal appearance that's for the chows, especially if you have the ghost. It actually can turn your chow into a ghost. The chow's not dead, it just takes the appearance of the ghost. And I think with the Skeleton Cow, it just made the chow go back to normal with no animal features. Trying to get the switch, you have to bring it all the way over. Made it. Should we go Beetle here? Yep. And stage is complete.
Yes!
A rank already.
That was cool!
Looks like we're heading toward the center of the base.
That egghead sure loves mechanical things, doesn't he? I'll bet he has 1 or 2 spaceships lying around here somewhere.
The door is locked. We need a key to get in there.
No problem. We can find it. Right, Knuckles?
What? Why do I have to find the key?
We're counting on you, buddy. The world's greatest treasure hunter.
Time for Death Chamber, and we have to find the keys. Oh yeah, I forgot. There's an upgrade for Knuckles. It's the hammer punch. Yeah, the hammer gloves. So this one that actually allows you to break steel crates. There's one thing too with the Death Chamber theme. There's actually, in the actual album soundtrack, that there is actually a dialogue between Sonic and Knuckles, and they removed that part. And I think one of the reasons it said "You dang right, Knuckles," but in game it's not in there. But there's a mod that has it. There's one thing too with Death Chamber that there's actually some walls that will transport you to different areas in the level. I heard you're on the quest for the Master Emerald. You know me, don't get along. That's the point right now, Knuckles. I know how much the Emerald needs you. I want to help get it back. Stop being stubborn and think. Well, I guess you're right. Yeah, that's the dialogue that's in the actual album version of SA2. But in game it has never been used. Yeah, I don't want. Yeah, that's one thing. I don't want to use the monitors when it comes with treasure hunting, because, like I said, using the monitors does get you hints, but it decreases the points so that you get the emeralds or the keys, making it getting less points of getting the A rank. It's over. And I saw the key. Rip Knuckles got burned crisp. One thing, the emeralds and the keys are actually randomized. So they're actually going to be random all over. I was underneath me. Yep. Should we just switch? Get that weight up. Oof. I know it has to be a. Oh, let's switch it up here. Big as this electric generator room. Got it. One more. Got it.
I found him.
Yeah, this is perfect.
Welcome to Chow World.
Also, there's a mod too that you can actually have your Chow have the three dimension. You actually have the motion to be three. Actually, have the 3D Chow ball that's on their head, because in the vanilla game it's basically 2D. But you can add the mod to make it 3D. And plus, there's a glitch too in SA1 and SA2. I don't know in the original Dreamcast version of SA1, but if you actually distance yourself and then just put down the animal instead of just giving to the Chao, you actually can do a glitch to do so. Just like that. Gotta continue story, my friends. I'm sorry.
Huh? Who's there?
King Boo Boom.
What the?
Or Boom Boo.
A ghost?
Knuckles had to fight ghosts. So King Boom Boo is basically one of the ghosts in the game, and well, the leader of the ghosts. And also, I was about to say this too, that there's actually an alternate line that Knuckles is when he actually says a ghost. It's like, ah, a ghost. But I can see I could try to pull it up. Yeah, and it says it's an outtake of what Knuckles said just before the King Boom Boo fight. I could pull it up on the browser.
What? A ghost?
Yeah, I feel like the outtake that Knuckles sounds more terrified instead of calm in the final game. Now, one thing is, if I'm correct, in the original Dreamcast version, King Boom Boo is actually has more bloom and he glows more. But I think my theory is too that with King Boom Boom, he's probably the fit. He's actually probably the fish in the Egyptian hieroglyphs that's on the walls. If you really pay attention to the appearance of the fish, and especially as well with King Boom Boo. So the main gimmick, King Boom Boo is chasing you, and you have to go behind to hit the hourglass, so it can open the sunlight. You go as it goes underground, and you have to dig them up and get them. And you keep punching them. I think when he gets halfway or his health gets down low, he actually begins to chase you down fast. I usually try to hook the wall because that's actually helps you go a little more faster. So that'd be the outer part. Be careful with the will-o-wisp that he throws. It actually can hurt you. And also when you get hit by it, he actually laughs. Plus one thing is when you fight King Boom Boo, don't go around him. Don't go right behind him right off the bat and right away, because he tends to actually turn around. I'll see as an example. Oh, never mind. But you start turning around and start go after you from the behind. And got him.
What a hassle. that was pretty rough.
We did it! Let's go, Amy!
Yeah!
You little thieves. Did you really think you could get out of here alive?
Come in.
Get some, Eggman.
Just leave it to me.
And the iconic I am the Eggman theme.
Take your lives as well as the Chaos Emerald. I call on you to destroy these pests. Come out, my servant.
The Eggman is what I am. I am the Eggman. I got the master plan. I'm the Eggman. So we have to fight the Egg Golem. It's probably the rebuilt version, probably from Sonic. Probably my guess from Sonic 3. So basically the main gimmick here, go around the Egg Golem, jump onto platforms. You either use the Ancient Light or the homing attack to get to the top. Hit the weak point. So the Egg Golem just pound to the ground and just start hitting you. But it's one thing, he will also have electric barriers sometimes when you actually hit, after you hit the weak point. That's when you started doing a different move. And also there's quicksand under at the bottom. But there's one thing, there's quicksand at the bottom, but with Sonic you get basically just kept pressing the jump button to actually get out. And you have to use the pulleys to get out from it. Ow, crap.
Ready? Go! Ready? Go!
But usually when the Egg Golem's health gets low, he basically just begins to, actually to headbutt the platforms. But he didn't do on this one. Nice try, Rocky. With that, we're out from the pyramids in the desert, and we go into space. If I'm correct, in the original Dreamcast version, Sonic is seen with this classic shoes. Yep, he actually does.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Shuttle liftoff.
I wonder why there's a shuttle that's inside the pyramid. Probably similar how Eggman did it back in the classic series. That's my guess, but who knows? To be honest, it'd be something similar how Eggman did back in the classic series.
So this is the space colony where Eggman is hiding. What?
Is everyone all right? We should be landing soon.
The hatch doors are open. Sweat it, Knuckles. The only thing in the cargo bay are those
What do you mean,
Master
don't
Emeralds.
There goes the Master
Land the
Emeralds.
shuttle and let me out. We're gonna crash this thing if you keep that up.
Oh no! Don't touch that lever! Ah! And Knuckles got out of the shuttle and he's looking for the Master Emeralds.
What's up with that knucklehead anyway? Trying to take over the shuttle. I thought we were toast for sure. Huh? Where did he go now?
Looks like he bailed.
This place looks deserted. Dusty, too.
This place was shut down about 50 years ago because of a terrible accident. The first Bernoulli spherical space colony, called ARC.
And notice that was actually a mistranslation from the Japanese version.
Of its kind. But looking at it
The
now,
Bernoulli sphere colony called ARC. That's a mistranslation from the original
Abandoned Ark, wouldn't you
Japanese
say?
version.
There's not much time left before Eggman fires that weapon again. We've got to hurry. Let's find the cannon and destroy it.
yeah. Someone designed that weapon to be impenetrable from outside attacks. Its defense shields are super strong, so we have to find a way to destroy it from
Isn't
inside.
that a Chaos Emerald?
It looks like it, doesn't it? But in fact, it's a fake one I created after researching the real emerald. It has the same wavelength and properties, but it's less powerful than the real one. It's designed to reverse the energy field inside the Chaos Emeralds and blow up. It looks so real, even a machine can't tell the difference. I'll find the power supply and destroy it. Sonic, you find the control room, okay?
So the plan is, we'll switch the Chaos Emeralds when the machine is stopped, right?
I hate you! You guys always leave me behind and have all the fun!
Time for Eternal Engines Tails. Basically, Tails is going to travel all the way into the Space Colony arc. It's similar how Eggman's with the Lost Colony, but it's bright. Also, this also the stage is where we get Tails' bazooka that breaks steel crates. Also, be careful those capsules. They explode and they can hurt you. And also, also be careful with the dynamites on the doors. Beware. Do not shoot them because they actually open. They open up the air that you can suck. They actually can suck you into the void of space. And Doma Child talks about it. Right here, get the switch. Also, this is gonna be the stage that introduced the artificial chaos. Basically, the annoying enemy in SA2, in my opinion. Okay, I just want to make sure the browser is not up on OBS. Hit the switch. And this is the session that's into the artificial chaos. And there's two variations. One that's actually hide inside their body. One is basically just in the normal stance, and ones that's actually round and they float. And even the ones that they float, they also drop miniature ones. So watch out. And one thing, the artificial chaos, they basically are robots. This design that's based off of chaos. And that's why he keeps shooting it and uses propeller to punch the artificial chaos when it's high in the body, because it actually makes it helpful to do so. And someone's actually gonna be in the ceiling and it'll shoot lasers at you, so watch out. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Some stuff that also has transparency that was missing. That's from the original Dreamcast version. Well, it's because in Dreamcast version, you see with SA1 and SA2, they're also utilized with some objects and also with lighting with transparency. But when you port SA1 and SA2 from the original from the Dreamcast into like the GameCube and later ports, course, it did have issues with transparency. Be careful with the dynamite, because it also will destroy the platforms underneath you. And be careful with those gun beetles. Or gun beetles that actually can shoot you. Also note this is actually the last stage of Tails. Yeah, I forgot it's like barely Eggman and Tails get the speed shoes. Same thing for Knuckles and Rouge. Well, we do need to go up here. And we cannot break those steel crates because because it basically is a switch that we need to get to. And there's one thing: the last stage of the character, there is gonna be like a really high score that you have to get A ranks. Okay, we got the bazooka. Time to destroy the steel crates. Yeah, artificial chaos can be annoying. But they could be really annoying because of their tentacles. I'll say they're probably the slicers of Adventure 2. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about when I say slicers, slicers is actually a praying mantis batnik that's from Sonic 2 that appears in Metropolis Zone. Basically the annoying enemy in Sonic 2, to be exact. Here, Tails is gonna be floating. Thank goodness I got the golden beetle. And that gun bomb type disappeared right in front of me. Yeah, if I remember, perfect is 11 up to 2 points. I mean, 11 up to 12. It's 11 and onwards. I said 11 up to 2, then 11 up to 12, but it's 11 and onwards. If we target 10, if it's 10 targets, then your home in is a stream.
I did it.
A rank.
I did it, Sonic.
First try.
Okay, Sonic. Now put that emerald.
Tails, tell Sonic to meet you back at the research facility.
Sonic, Amy is.
I didn't get that, Tails. What happened to Amy? Tails!
It is now switch to Knuckles. And Meteor Herd. I say Meteor Herd is actually one of my favorite themes in Knuckles stages. It's your main man Knuckles, and we're at Meteor Herd. You ready to go in space? Help me get the emeralds. But there's also an upgrade for Knuckles here. It's the sunglasses. And the sunglasses is actually allowed Knuckles to see things that's invisible. So it'll be right down here. You select it with pressing Y. See things that's invisible. Well, it's not really that useful, but it's really can be interesting. And also it's a requirement too if you go to do hard mode. That's the 5th mission on the stages. Oh crap, the meteors. And also watch out for the meteors. They'll crash down on you. Oops. Got it. Oh no. I think there's also the mod too that anytime Knuckles gets hit, he says, "Oh no."
One more left.
Got it.
I found him.
Knuckles, he's just tweaking right there.
Yeah, this is perfect.
And also, we do have to fight Rouge.
Long time no see, treasure hunter. Did you find my emerald?
That's a good one. Your emerald. Talking to you is a waste of time.
That's the only time Knuckles and Rouge just fight each other. Both Hero and Dark. That's one thing. Rouge and Knuckles, when you fight against them, they will also use their special attacks. If it's Rouge, she used the dark. Now, if you're fighting Rouge, Rouge will use the dark wave. Well, not dark wave, black wave. And then Knuckles is thunder arrows, if I'm correct. Yeah, and that's also the special attack that's also used in 2-player. Here I come! Get right! Boom!
Here I come! Get ready! Blood wave! This can be true.
There goes Rouge.
I never lose.
Get away from my emerald.
And Unknown for Me is also a remixed version of Unknown for Me. That's from SA1. But I find the SA1 version better in my opinion.
Stop fooling around and give me back my emerald.
What are you babbling about? yourself a hunter attacking a lady? Shame on you!
What kind of lady goes around stealing gems anyway?
Those belong to me!
And note this, Rouge 18 years old, Knuckles is 16.
What in the world?
Seriously.
Keep your hands to yourself. Don't touch me.
Is that how you say thanks to someone who just saved your life?
Saving my life. Don't think I owe you one. You just wanted to hold my hand, didn't you? That's why you saved me. You're such a creep.
This isn't a joke, you know. Think what you want, Batgirl. I was saving the Master Emerald.
No matter what you say, it sounds crazy.
What?
Fine, then just take them. They stink like echidnas do.
If that's what you thought.
Yeah, that shows a hint of it that echidnas and bats are actually enemies towards each other in real life. And that's true.
What?
I'm sorry if I hurt you.
We should get going.
Now we go to Sonic. It's Crazy Gadget. That's one thing. In the story mode, that Eggman will actually talk in the intercom and tell Sonic to hurry up. Just a heads up. And also the main gimmick is also gravity. You're gonna also deal with artificial chaos, so watch for them. And also there's another upgrade for Sonic. It's actually the fire somersaults. Also, there's actually a mod too that changes the cameras anytime the gravity change in Crazy Gadget. I actually find it interesting too, but I'm not gonna do that for now.
Ready?
Oof. Thank goodness for the action remap. I swear, without it, I'll just get hit and lose the rings.
Ready? Go! Go!
Also, that artificial chaos there, he actually will drop enemies that's from his body to attack you, and they do explode. Yeah, I hit the gun robot. Also, one thing too, I haven't talked about, I know I kept pausing every time, but this one thing, in the original Dreamcast version, the gun robots actually do have a shield that's actually red. But in the GameCube and the later ports, their shields actually changed to make it look taller. But the original Dreamcast shield that's also was seen in Sonic X.
Ready? Go!
Also, the Ancient Light is pretty useful too on the gun beetles with their electric barriers. I'm serious. Damn, Bristow, he actually did Eggman so well, making him more menacing. We have to go up here because there is the fire somersault. And also one thing too with the fire somersault, There's actually a mod for Sonic that actually changed the somersault to blue instead of just being just the same flame color, and that's also includes for Shadow. Ooh, I don't want to forget about the golden beetle. I swear.
Ready? Yeah. Go. Ready?
Go up here. Watch out for those spike balls. They fun. And also, one thing is, you have to use the missile to destroy that thing that's activating the green barrier. And don't touch the green barrier. Once you touch it, it's an instant kill. Cause no, I'm serious. If you touch that green barrier, you instantly die. In the last area, basically you have to go to different platforms with gravity, and the controls will change too on the gravity, so watch out. Yeah, I remember it took me a while as a kid trying to get through this part. But after a couple of years, already getting used to it.
Ready? Go. Ready? Go.
Oh crap! No, not the stupid rings. That is painful. No. No, that's all right. Emergency. I'll get the A rank off screen. That's so painful. No, it was a perfect run too. That destroys it. Those rain trails. Darn you, rain trails! Oh. That hurts. Because when you have a perfect run and when you die, that ruins the run on the A rank. That hurts so much. Like I said, that's alright though.
Ready? Go.
Ow. I can tell that Artificial Chaos is going crazy, going stupid. That was painful. If I were to die back there, I would have just got an A rank or probably B rank though.
Barely made it.
That's alright. It was still good.
Let's take care of business first, shall we, Sonic? Hand over the Chaos Emerald slowly, and then we'll talk about your girlfriend. That is, if you really care for her.
Handing over the fake emerald? I can kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
Put the emerald down right there and back off.
You've turned into a big-time villain, Doctor.
Sonic walk into the trap.
Whoa! You thought you could trick me with that fake emerald, didn't you?
So, how did you know it wasn't the real one?
Tails!
Because you just told me, Fox Boy.
Tails spoiled himself. Congratulations, you played yourself.
For a little space ride, the capsule clears the colony there.
I'm counting on you, Tails. Navy, take care of yourself.
Farewell, Sonic the Hedgehog.
Sonic!
It has the same wavelength and properties, but is less powerful than the real one.
The same wavelength and properties. But can I do this?
And that's where Sonic started learning how to use Chaos Control, by the way. I know I'll spoil it, but still.
Now we have some unfinished business to take care of. Give me the real emerald, I will release you both. You have my promise.
Sonic!
Huh?
Sonic is asking me for the first time to do something for him. I won't let him down. I won't give up.
Time to fight. Time for the second battle. And I'm not a fan of the second battle against Eggman or Tails. It's pretty hard. It's hard because Eggman takes so much damage on you. I think Tails is like worse because Eggman has a protector on him. It's failing! It's landing!
You're no match for me. Sweet little fox.
Especially with his laser, it hits like a truck. Sonic! Yeah, the propeller punch barely hurts him. Yeah, that power laser, that hits like a truck on you. I was so close. Got locked in on this one. I'm trying to dodge the laser, but it's hard. Got him. It's usually when you shoot and use the laser blast on Eggman, it's more effective than just using the propeller punch.
I feel some strange energy.
Brought to you by Dragon Ball Z.
Hey, Sonic. Whoa, I wasn't sure if I could pull that one off. Somehow I managed to use the chaos control.
Chaos control? Are you okay?
I'm worried about Tails and Amy. I hate to ask, but could you help them? This is our last chance. I got it. Before the cannon fires, I'll slam dunk it in there.
Final rush. Last of Sonic's levels. Camera, don't. Also, there's another upgrade too for Sonic. Is known as the Mystic Melody. Oops. And what's one thing, when Sonic did tricks us from the rails, you have to make sure he lands on the platform, because if he lands on the rails, it won't count. It sucks. I missed the checkpoint. But you don't have to go to the rails right here. You can just jump off and go to the rails at the bottom. But sometimes beware when you try to land, because sometimes you can go past it, you'll be off. Also, one thing when you climb it up, make sure you jump when you actually get to a slope, when you're actually trying to reach up from the rails. Kissel, be patient, dude. I'm trying to write one that leads to the Mystic Melody. Oh, this is that platform back up there. Oh, there is Mystic Melody. So basically, Mystic Melody is usually use those ruins right there to actually transport you to a different area. But this is also a requirement too if you actually want to go for the Lost Chow, which is going to be required for the Mystic Melody. Because actually with summon rings, summon summon a portal to go to a different area, or summon platforms. Also, there's some trash, rubbish. Yes. Hey, Rink.
That was cool!
You never cease to surprise me, Blue Hedgehog. I thought that capsule you were in exploded in
You
space.
know, what can I say? I die hard. You actually saved me, you know.
It was a Chaos Emerald, wasn't it? But there's no way you could have activated the Chaos Control using an emerald that's fake. So, there's more to you than just looking like me. What are you, anyway?
What you see is what you get. Just a guy that loves adventure. I'm Sonic the Hedgehog.
I see. But you know,
We had the last battle against Shadow
your adventures
as Sonic.
are coming to an end.
It's a running battle, runaway battle.
This is over. I'll show you the true power of Chaos Control. This is the ultimate.
You basically actually fight Shadow while running. And I'm saying after those two hits, when it hit, or somewhere when it hits halfway, that's when Shadow actually started dodging most of your attacks. Because you see, the thing is that you have to wait for him to use his special attack. With Shadow is the Chaos Spear, while Sonic is the Sonic Wind. One more. Also, you can get one of Shield for going to the Trail of Rings. And also, one thing about this too, I think if you go over 9 or 10 minutes, it actually run out of platforms. Or it's basically just going backwards. Got him.
I am the ultimate light.
Game over, Shadow.
Sonic, I did it!
Awesome job, Tails.
Sonic!
And?
Look outside.
Ooh!
And that's where Sonic actually destroyed the cannon of the Space Colony Ark. And that's it for the hero story. I'd say the hero story is still not bad. That's always the one that I just pick first every time, in my opinion, even when growing up. But I feel like with hero story, I feel like it's basically more a filler than the dark story, where the dark story actually does have plots compared to the hero story. Because I know hero story still is somewhat a similar plot with the dark story, but I feel like it's mostly just filler, in my opinion. It doesn't matter I will never give up the fight. It doesn't matter who is wrong and who is right. I still love the hero story, to be honest. I'm not gonna deny it. It's still a classic. Not just a classic, but it's usually when I just pick hero story. Like I said, I always go as my first. They really had nothing to say, to be honest. But I say it's still fun and but before we actually end the stream here with the hero side of the story, we're actually going back for the upgrades. Because we still had to get the rest of the upgrades for Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles. And also we got the time attack for the boss stages for the hero story. And the 2-player stages. And that's level 4. So that's Final Chase and Final Rush.
And steals the research from a military base located on an island to the south. The military's top secret weapon, Shadow, sealed in the space colony Ark. The 7
I know the FMV, that's for the trailer. It's basically just the original Dreamcast format.
Quest will be Sonic Adventure 2, the Dark Side Story. Long live the Eggman Empire.
Yeah, that's one thing. There's actually trailers that's for the hero and dark story. Depends on that place. It depends on the story that you completed. And here we have the stage select. I have to say, I love the stage select. And that's in Adventure 2 because it actually shows you the map of where all the stages are located. And that makes it really interesting about this.
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading south. Block all major roads and capture the suspect.
Also, one thing is there's a mod called the Hedge panel that actually allows you to use the fast somersault. Because in the vanilla version of the game, the somersault just straight slows you down when you use it top speed. Actually, just go down here, bounce bracelet, and then we have the magic gloves. So the magic So basically, the magic hands actually allows Sonic to turn enemies into objects. That actually make them into toy figurines. And a lot of people do agree it's basically the most useless upgrade for Sonic, or just basically in the Sonic series, because you basically don't do nothing besides turn enemies to small figurines. That's it.
Stage select.
Now I do want to go to Prison Lane, because I actually do need to get Tails' Laser Blast. And then I have to go, especially I have to go to Wild Canyon to get Knuckles. Well, actually to get Knuckles, Mystic Melody. Also, Eggman has a similar one too. That's in Iron Gates. Yeah, also that's one thing. There's also the idle chatter mod that's also used for SA2, and I think I did said that earlier. And then Laser Blaster is actually at the end of the level. Find them all. Okay. So this is actually on this left area right here. Shoot the steel crates. Then you got the Laser Blaster. It's similar to the Laser Blaster that's from Gamma, that's in SA1. It actually gives you a wide range to destroy enemies.
Stage select.
Now we'll go to Wild Canyon, because we do need to get, like I said, we do need to get Knuckles' Mystic Melody. Is it the top one? I'm trying to remember. There it is.
Stage select.
Okay, I got Sonic's Mystic Melody. I got Knuckles. Now I have to get Tails. That's in Hidden Base. be right down here with the steel blade. Yep.
Stage select.
And I'll say we'll stop here for now, for the night. I know some of you guys have to go to bed, but I do appreciate you guys stopping by. I really do appreciate it. Even you guys have to go to bed, even at work in the morning. But I really do appreciate y'all really stopping by my stream. And even if you're busy with anything, I really do appreciate it. Man, I was streaming for 4 hours. But I might stream again tomorrow, or maybe this weekend, since I'm actually off tomorrow. Well, let's see who we can stream. I mean, who we could raid for tonight. Actually, Jackal, he's actually streaming at the moment. Let's say we can give him a raid. Kit raid. And so thank you guys for the stream. I'll stream again tomorrow, probably in the evening. I'm not pretty sure, but I do have some errands to do tomorrow. But I'll let you know when, or probably stream early. Anyway, guys, thanks you guys stopping by my stream. I hope you guys have a blessed time zone. God bless you all. May heaven smile upon you. Peace.